G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more of our Skyrim Anniversary Edition Dragon Priest Hunter playthrough. That is a mouthful, I keep saying that, but it is. When last we left off, we have now killed 2 of the Dragon Priests. We are currently wearing, you may have noticed, one mask. That is Croesus's mask, I think. Croesus goes there. And we have Evnorax. We're going to take Croesus's back because that's a good mask for us. It increases our archery skill. Now, the other thing that I've been talking about that we need is void salts. And we need void salts to be able to make our exploding dwarven bolts of shock, which are very good against dragon priests. Well, they're good against everybody, really, and the game does not specifically say that these things are great against dragon priests or anything like that, so don't quote me on that. What I feel they're good against dragon priests because they do shock damage, and shock damage reduces magicka. So if we can reduce our opponent's magicka, that makes it easy for us to kill them. And dragon priests have a lot of magicka, as do dragons. So that works well. G'day, Outro. Now, we've been having a problem finding void salts. Okay? I have loaded some texture mods, so things might look a little bit different. I go through fits and starts of loading up texture mods every now and then, and I've done it again. So, anyway, where I was going with this is I did some research on void salts, and there are a number of places where it is sort of guaranteed to be, a lot of which, if you want them, you're going to have to steal them. So, you know, that's not going to be happening. But it turns out that there is a special location called the Atronach's Forge, which I have been to a couple of times during playthroughs, haven't really used very much. But at an Atronach Forge, you can create void salts using 1 amethyst, 1 soul gem, and 1 salt pile. If I had have known that earlier, I would have kept all of the salt pile and amethysts that I had found, and, you know, unfilled soul gems. I have been going and selling all of those. So I want to start collecting those ingredients, and I want to also start the College of Winterhold questline. I'm going to need to do a significant portion of that anyway, because one of the dragon priests is guarding the Staff of Madness that we need to complete that quest line. So I'm going to have to do the quest line anyway. So I figure what I should do is we should go into town, even though it's getting late, and I really should just fast travel. I don't know why I'm running, but I'm thinking things through, and it's easier to run and think. So we should
someone who can get things done.
Try and get our hands on some amethysts, some low-level soul gems, because it doesn't matter what size soul gem it is, and some salt pile, and then start the quest line at the College of Winterhold go down to the Atronox Forge and make ourselves a bunch of void salts. So that's what we're going to do, starting pretty much right now. We're just going to sell all the stuff we don't need.
All right then.
And I don't know whether I should be buying all of this stuff back. Like, I think I've probably sold
trinkets, odds and ends.
a huge amount of amethyst. It's 330 gold for an amethyst, though. I'm pretty sure I've sold a whole bunch of this sort of stuff to... Like, I can get a couple of petty soul gems. I should be buying any of those that I find, definitely. Even the common soul gems don't cost very much. I'll buy an amethyst for now, but I don't want to spend a lot of time doing that. I know where I can... There's lots of places I can get salt pile fairly easily, so that's cool. But let's sell everything that we can now. That's all good. I don't know why that is favorited. I need to stop that from being favorited. Let's get rid of that and that. And we've got a level. Very nice. Wonderful. And we're going to keep all of that. Great.
Do come back.
So first of all, unfavor that, because that's just silly. Secondly, level up. More stamina, please. And how are we doing? Sneak is at 62, so we're definitely going to put another point in sneak. Alright, not only can I buy salt pile at Arcadia's Cauldron, more than likely, but these fish barrels will have a significant amount of it. Well, they will have some, put it that way. Oh, no, it doesn't want me going around there. Is that another barrel there? Just carrots. Okay, I was hoping for more salt pile. What have you got for sale? Okay, I'm not going to buy any more salt pile. You don't have void salts. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Now, the place that we're likely to... Well, the places, plural, that we are likely to get amethysts is anytime we're mining up ore. So now that I think about it, what I should probably do is make sure I have my pickaxe on me at all times. So let's grab that before I think about it. Did I have one on me? No, I didn't. I mean, we're not going to come across a huge amount. You get all different sorts of gems.
I've been looking for you. There's a new museum. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Right. So, all different sorts of gems that we can get when we're mining ore. I think I mined all the ore around here, if I remember rightly. I think there was some ore over here somewhere. Previously there was a corundium ore vein that I mined. Although I feel like it's going to be hard to recognize now. There's some ore there because the texture changes. No, that wasn't ore there. That was the skeleton I was seeing. There, that was some corundium ore, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't believe I mined all the ore up around here. I think I went for everything except for the iron, because I always feel like I get more iron than I need. But there is a chance that the iron is going to give me amethysts. So let's mine some iron ore. I should have gotten the gold that's up here already, but I'll double check it. Yes, the gold is normally there, or there. Got it already. The torch out, didn't I? Not that I really need it, but it seems atmospheric. Don't mind me. Well, there we go. I was going to say, bugger me with a pitchfork, because I had gotten some of this ore already. Okay, no gems out of that one this time. And nothing there either. Okay. Let's go get the carriage to Windhelm. No, Winterhold, sorry. Windhelm.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
The only place I haven't been yet.
Get up there. Hope you're not getting too wet back there.
I want him to say, have you ever seen one of those cats before? Because I'm playing a Khajiit. And I would love to see him say that. I don't think it will, to be honest. I think it probably stops that from happening, but it would be funny.
Cross the bridge at your... The way is dangerous, and the gate will... Oh. This is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Huh. But I said... It would seem that the... Not just... A small test, if you would. No. I'm afraid I don't know any... The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specialized... No? Or you can try your luck with one of... Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. The college is not Skyrim. Well done indeed. I think... I'll lead you across the bridge. Once... Well done indeed. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Do-do-do-do-do. This side? I guess not. So let's just keep an eye out for any salt pile, because we now have a use for it. Whereas I've been avoiding it in this playthrough. Although those tomatoes, if I do end up needing some more vegetable soup, those tomatoes will be useful. Do not exactly remember in here where the Atronach Forge is. But we will find it. This is the normal entrance from inside the Hall of Countenance. Very good. Okay, so gonna need to come down here. Now I've got the feeling that this is the direction I want to go. And I don't recall having to go through. Okay, I was going to say I don't recall having to go through ice and stuff get to the thing. But maybe I do. Salt pile. Is this it? Have we found it already? Don't want torch bud borax. That's not a soul gem that I can take. More salt pile. Well. Pitchforks all round, everybody. Fire salts, a ruby. So if I use fire salts and a ruby, I can create a fire atronach. Why would I want to do that? Alkium ingots. I feel like there's a lot of clues here. I don't know all of the various recipes, but it does feel like, you know, there are clues to what you can do. by the fact that, you know, there's orichalcum and stuff like that around in the area. But let's make a void salt because we can. So an amethyst, a soul gem, and salt pile. And there's our void salt. Wonderful. 10 more exploding shock bolts. Ready to go. So I just need to keep an eye out for those ingredients. Salt pile. Of course, that's always going to be the easiest part of this. No, I don't have any real need to head into the mid and dark for the moment. Let's make our way out of here now. Now that we know what we're doing. Should be able to make our way back here easily enough at any time when we want to make more void salts. How lucky was that? We already looked that way. Ooh. No. Thought that was a chest.
I believe I've made myself.
Let's get this started.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing... Excuse me.
Oh, we'll understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control matter.
Natural ability. What I'm talking about is true control. Mastery of matter. It takes years, if not decades. Please, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered.
Excuse me. Okay.
We've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Not going... I admire your...
We're all pretty new at this, right? Let's just give it a chance.
Admire your restraint.
What's the worst that could
but
happen?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? That's all. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell. And you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me.
Yeah, I need to wait for the Magicka to come back because for some reason you don't seem to think I'm keeping the ward up when I am. Yeah, well, I want to get this conversation moving, so if you bump into people, it speeds the conversation up. There we go.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. As you ought to continue practicing the ward, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history.
Let's charge that up. As much as we can. Okay.
The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going to go over here and have a look at my quarters because I've got a funny feeling there's more stuff I might be able to take. So that's my room there. There's another void salt. Wine, cabbage, apples, potatoes, golden fine shoes. This is all marked as steel. This is all marked as steel, thanks to the only problem with using the what's the name mod, the unofficial patch mod, is it makes everything in all of these places marked as, not everything, but the majority of stuff in these places marked as steel. You can't even, oh, I can take those. About these. And the stuff in here, oh, I can loot the stuff in here. Any salt pile? No. Sacks of flour. Apple pie. Actually, I might keep the bread. Can make more garlic bread. Potentially. All right. It'll be a coin. Right, back down this way. No, I do want tomatoes. Go around the other side. Check that out as well. There'll be a lot less we can take from there, but I'll have a quick look. Won't be anything there. I'm not going to touch Tolfdir's Alembeck at this point. That's all going to be steel. That's all going to be steel. Okay. Carrots. Couple of coins on the floor. What's in the sacks? Salt pile. Salt pile. Balls. G'day, Havoc. What the hell? Thought I'd done something wrong there for a second. I don't understand what she's doing, but salt pile. Roll fat, ectoplasm, fire salts, bone meal, spriggan sap. Okay. I'm curious. If this thing says it says one thing stolen, I think that was done previously. I don't think that is right now, so I think I'm okay. Chest. Empty barrel. Alright.
I'll sell just... Take a look.
First, it's very expensive for me to buy those from you, but guess I will. Right, let's quickly go and make our third void salt. Head home, make those bolts, and then we might go and do the start of this quest line. Just because. And then after that, I think we'll go and kill another dragon priest. Nope, that way, Tony. Amethyst. Do I have any more petty soul gems? Yep. And a salt pile. Wonderful. Yeah, why not? I've got them. I might as well make them. Did I have anything to put away? Yeah, breads, tobacco and salt pile. I'll keep the salt pile on me for the moment. To Winterhold. It's going away. Okay, maybe he's not going away. I was pretty sure he was. Okay, do we see any bad... I come out this way, maybe, just maybe, he will come out and attack me out in the open area out here. If he's going to attack anything. No, he's way out over there. I don't think I've got to worry. You. Yeah, I don't like the new crossbow sound with the immersive sound mod that I'm running. Doesn't quite sound what I want it to. Where are you, Mr. Bear? Oh, come on, that was a hit. Dwarven crossbow bolts, I think. Maybe not the full-on exploding ones for this guy, but I do want to do a little bit more damage. He got stuck there somehow. Not that I'm complaining at all. How many of those bolts am I going to get back? Quite a few. Don't want the rest. Someone else can have that. Tell you what though, that is incredibly unrealistic to be able to find that many crossbow bolts, whether it's in the snow or not. Because when you shoot an arrow or anything similar and it skims across the ground, your chances of finding it are very low. I don't know how much time I have spent over the years searching through the grass looking for arrows that went off course. Apples. Rightio. Whatever. You're not actually in a position where you can hurt any of us, so... Silver. Anything good out of that? No, just the silver ore. Oh. I'm assuming you're a hunter. Until I get an arrow in the back here. No, we're all good. What do we got? Come on. Oh, yes, I wanted that. Okay, I'll take all of that. Garnet. Close, but no cigar. Salt pile. Flawless amethyst. I wonder if a flawless amethyst can be used in place of an amethyst.
And here we are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. But it's always better to be cautious.
Come on through. Let's get a move on.
Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim. Also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthor.
Pile. Salt pile. Or calcium. Salt pile. I've got so much salt pile now, I'm never going to be able to find enough amethyst.
Well, are there any questions? Ah, yes. Well,
Oop, not that way. One bone meal.
It's going to take forever. He what? You must... I've only looked through... Try and be careful, all right? Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Until next time.
No. gem. Empty. Okay, there's one ring there. I was positive there was a ring over here. There is. It's right there. Last one is in the trapped area. Oh, I missed one of the artifacts. Where is it saying the other one is? Oh, right there, of course.
Some kind of resonance. You and the wall.
Hurry up.
This place.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment had not been passed, as you had no way of knowing.
Can't bump skip
will be
him.
passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Sid and danger? The Psijics? Perhaps. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take a look. Until next time.
Garnet. No, I don't want garnets. I want amethyst. Get it right. The game's mocking me now. It's like, we know you want amethysts. We're just not going to give them to you.
I've never seen anything like this. However, should we press on? You can find whatever conditions
Okay, he wants me to keep exploring while he sits here and geeks out over the wonderful Nordic stuff that looks like every other Nordic room to me.
All right then.
So in other words, I go into danger while he gets a chance to hang back and then sweep in like any well, not any, but you hear stories of people doing their PhD research, and it's their the person who's monitoring it for them who ends up getting all of the accolades. That's what this feels like. We have a exploding doohickey there. Don't know. Well, actually... Okay, that worked, but it also alerted everybody to the fact that I'm here. Oh, that's right. There's two of you here. I forgot about that. Okay. Or it has always been there, but I don't remember that bow and arrow being there. Or actually, maybe the bow and arrow is a new thing from the Creation Club. Now that I think about it, I've got a feeling it actually is. Dagger there. Go around this side. I don't recall if there's anything over here I need to... get into. Lots of linen wraps. Save would be a good idea. Not that I expect to die anytime soon, but... it's always after I haven't quick saved for a significant amount of time that I end up doing something stupid and getting myself killed. I think there's two bodies along there, maybe. And to remember. Yeah. That's that one. Oh. Steel bolt. Next time, kill the closer one first, Tony. Yep, I will save again. Mouse, where are you? Oh, joy. Starting to wonder whether it's that computer of mine that is my streaming PC that is not working properly, because my old... I was using another mouse and it wasn't working properly. But it was a Bluetooth mouse, so I plugged in a corded one, and now that one didn't work properly for a little bit. And it's still not after I unplugged the cordless one. Anyway, I plugged in the Bluetooth one, got the mouse to work just then, and then when I try and go back to the corded one, it fails again. So that one's good. That is now good. What have you got? Didn't want that leather armor. Let's drop that. I'm well beyond leather armor at this point. Well, not well beyond, but am beyond it. And go. And there we go. You're up there somewhere. Am I going to be able to get a shot off on you before you see me? Ooh, that is a Rauga Deathlord. And that is a dead Drauga Deathlord. Empty. Empty. Don't care about all of that. Excuse me. Which one is it? Is it this one that does 2 of them? It is. Beautiful. You thought it high time that you come swooping in and take the credit for whatever it is that I'm doing. And you thought you'd come in and stand on that trap and get us both, if not killed, at least injured. Which is why I'm going to get around the corner and let you take all that damage. Nothing in there. That's not trapped. Oh, actually, I do want to still sneak on this. Ah. I'm trying to attack it, but you took too long. Overall, this isn't too hard, this fight. Try and stay mobile, and you do pretty good. Interesting. We have a couple of flawless amethysts.
What could this place be? I don't dare leave this unattended.
I think I say to myself every time, I don't remember if there is a guardian to this world, this word wall. And I'm pretty sure there isn't. But I can never remember. Hide boots we do not need. What is that ice form? Your thumb freezes an opponent solid. That one actually doesn't sound too bad, and I do have some souls available, so let's unlock that. I almost never use it. Back to the college. But first, let's go and see if a flawless amethyst works just as well as a regular amethyst to create void salts. Petty soul gems, they're filled. Let's use... Well, let's try putting 2 in, because we do have 2 flawless lists. Looks like they do work. 2 more void salt.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed. I am quite... but I... Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another... Thank you for... Tofty. Since he's a parent, speak with Ura. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. All right then.
Apparently there's void salts here. I mean, I know it's going to be marked as steel, probably. Yeah, one there. Thought there was a couple in here. There's salt pile. And 2 more void salts there. Alright. Alright, well, we need to go down to the library, which actually I think is this side.
You are now in the Arcanium. Disrupt. Now, do you require assistance? I know. Well, you don't even need to add. I said not any. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want, he was in a... When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
You there. I have questions for you.
It's actually interesting if you watch.
It has come to my attention that something was found there.
About half of the people that are waiting in a situation like this, I feel about half, don't actually start looking at you. So the other example that always jumps to mind, Arcano does that as well. He's always looking over to that side of the screen as you approach, and then he turns to you and starts talking. But he starts talking really before he is fully turned. And it's like he knows that you're approaching him, and it's really weird. The other one that does it is the two Alkia guys waiting for you in Whiterun who want to hire you to kill or capture, what's her name, the one who's working in their tavern.
I know full... Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall... Something was... That sounds... Thank you for your help. You may go.
It's just really weird that they start by not looking at you and then they turn to you. But they start talking before they've actually finished turning. You're not one of the developers of Skyrim that just is coming in now to watch me play, surely. You're going to tell me that you developed that trait in these characters. So we have a couple more void salts. Let's come over here. Alright, so what have we got in the way of bolts now? Our exploding shock bolts are 81. It's a good start, but we're going to need more than that. The staff of Jarek Golderson, sorry. I feel like I'm going to keep that on display. I don't know why, I do. There we go. Activate that. I don't know why that hurt me, but whatever. Very good. Yeah. We might as well keep on with this quest line now that I think about it. Partly because the guys that we have to find are really close to here. They're just up near where SharePoint was, so I can basically just go up that way and find them. But also, this does lead us to another... Why did I go out when I wanted to put stuff away? This does lead us to another Dragon Priest, so I was going to leave that Dragon Priest till later. But now that we're doing it, let's just keep going. I think I'll keep the salt pile on me, not that I really expect to find a lot of amethysts, but every bit that we can find will help. Let's go into Whiterun. We will sell all this stuff, see if we can buy more amethyst or void salts from people.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check the site.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Well, I had dragon bones to put away. Okay. No void salts. No amethysts.
Do come back.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need? So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No void salts.
Come back in now.
I always know when I'm carrying dragon bones, because it's always higher. It always weighs way more than I expect. I look at my inventory and go, gee, I'm carrying more. Where is it all? It'll all be dragon bones and dragon scales. Yeah, put that away. Didn't actually want that in there. I just wanted to take that off. No, there's a tanning rack there, Tony. You can't go through that. You've got to go around it. Do a full save. Let's go up to the shrine up here. Because, well, why not? But also because, yes, there is likely to be soul gems. And sometimes there are other gems. Oops.
Die, damn you!
There you are. I thought I had to activate the shrine to get him to attack, but guess not. Sure, I'll take all of that. Right, we'll read his orders. Yeah, he's supposed to kill anybody that gets close to that. Actually, I think it's more that he's trying to find out. What is he actually doing again? Yeah. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics, take no prisoners.
You there, please, you have to help me. I was attacked by a vampire. Do you have a potion or something that can cure this before I turn? Oh, thank the gods. Here, take this with my thanks.
I think that was my last one, though. Oh no, I had a spare. Alright. This is where we need to go. There is usually a couple of mages hanging out outside. Usually there's one over that way, and there's at least one over this way. Problem is, I can't really get high enough ground at the moment to see any of them. Ah. See you. And there is a flame atronach right behind that. Damn it. We're all good now. We got the ones outside. I don't know. I almost feel like... Yeah, I have 400 bolts. Let's switch to the dwarven bolts for these guys. You don't want to muck around with these mages. If I can... If that few extra points of damage that each one of these bolts do is enough to kill in one shot rather than two, I'd rather, you know, use the more expensive bolt at this point. I don't remember if there's anything under the water here. Guess not. This is just the garden. Some eggs and such. Oh, ice arrows. Okay. Dagger. Some coins. Where was the... Here was the young ice mage who thought he was a match for me. I can't remember if I want to do that way or that way first. I think I'll come over here and do this way first. But I'm sure it'll be the wrong decision whichever way I go.
What is it?
He's got a couple of frostbite spiders up there. Which... Oh. What have I... No, wrong button. You got. Well, that's right. I forgot there's vampires in there. You know what? That's right, don't try and shoot through the door. It won't work. Get my bolts back, thank you. I really want. Anything in there? No, doesn't look like it. In the dresser. Mages, I think they're so good with their spells and everything. Ooh, look at all the backpacks. That's a good chunk of money right there. Make that lockpick. You're not going to have anything that I want. More salt pile. No, don't want, but oh look, hello there. Got wolves somewhere as well. Need to search over there. Or salt pile. What's in the barrel? Juniper berries and garlic. Actually, I'll take the garlic. Because if I find butter, I can make more garlic bread. Which is not only delicious, but it helps to cure diseases, apparently.
Okay, now can you let me out? Please? I won't tell anyone it was you. Please. Please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up. Oh, I promise I'll help you get out of here.
I don't want your help.
Ah, well, then I'll just stay behind. Don't you need my help? Well, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
Can't remember what's down that corridor. Can't remember if that's the way I want to go. Where does it go? Let's have a look. I think that's probably the way forward. Actually, there's a fine set of boots there. So we'll have to come back to that. Oh, what was this? This will be another little storage area. Right. Let the old whistle. Do I have... I do. Let's charge up. The boat. Keep it nice and charged.
And begin.
Oh, you gotta love high still. Backpacks. Good thing about picking up backpacks is somehow they weigh nothing. So you can carry as many of them as you can find. Where's the living... Just to make sure. I thought one of these vampires was still alive, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, yeah. You there. Wasn't there 3? Oh, yeah, there. Don't worry, Tony. You're just going insane. Nothing I want there. Up to the next little bit. Nothing in the bucket. Make some garlic. I didn't want that. Drum. I don't want that. Pretty sure. How did that miss? And all of them? Feels like it. The dwarven bolts, just to be sure. Once again, I feel like there was 3 mages there, and I only found 2 of their bodies, but we will ignore that. Okay, so that's right. There's 2 ways to get from the dungeon into Felglow Keep. Gem. Oh, that used to be a shrine to Talos. No more. Else in here? I don't think so. No, looks like we're good. Back to the prison, it is. Sure how I managed to shoot that one. I thought this one had gone through the door. More backpacks. Oh, they do weigh 1. Okay, so I was wrong. You do weigh a little bit. Don't want glow dust. Very nice. Level up. I don't think I wanted to get anything more in here. Assassin's Blade I really shouldn't have gotten. So let's go over to Archery. Put another point in there. How are we doing for damage with this now? 92 damage. Grab that. That from the other side. All right. Damn it, I didn't want bone meal. I think there... I can never remember if there's anybody in this library area or not. Do not want a necromancer's hood. Tomatoes. Fine. Leather strips. A loot. remember this section. So there is a fire atronach around the corner, I think. That did not alert anybody. So far, so good. I think that door leads to where I need to go, or that door does. What is this one? No, this is just another... another room. Too far. Out there. There we go. Take all of that. What have you got? Nothing we want. A whole heap of junk I don't need. Okay, this is going to be the big fight. So we are going to want the shock bolts ready to go.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. No. Do you have a reason for So you're just... You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. Are you attempting... Well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
So that's how you make that fight non-existent. Okay, because normally that fight is ridiculously hard because she teleports around all over the place, summons in fire and ice Atronox all over the place, and every time she teleports away to one of these other areas, usually in, you know, whatever direction you're not facing, she then has plenty of time to heal herself, etc. And it turns out that even though you've just talked to her, if the instant she finishes talking and you notice that the stealth, you have to come in stealthed, and you notice immediately after she finishes talking that it comes back to this closed eye stealth, if you fire at her, then you will get a sneak attack and you will potentially be able to kill her in one shot. Now, you may have to be as high as level 21 and have a fair amount of sneak, etc. But if you're using a crossbow and you sneak attack, you will be able to kill her in a ridiculously quick one shot, which I have never had that before. That is like, that just blew me away. That's why I just sat there and went, what just happened? Because that never happens. So, yeah. You want to get that fight done quick? That's how you do it, people. Get yourself some stealth. Get this magic business. Run around waving your arms, saying strange words. No. Just crossbow, stealth, bang. She dead. And you've finished. Okay then. Why did I not get that bottle of... Oh, because it was an empty wine bottle. And then I believe that the way out is right there. And we now have the key. Right, back to the house. Some sort of magical battle going on over there. Is this Skyrim or some sort of Star Wars game? I think they... I was going to say, I think they both killed each other, but no, that one there is still alive. Let's really quickly drop off anything here that we decide we want to drop off, which is not going to be a lot by the looks of it. I'm curious to see who that other person was in the combat. and whether they're going to be hostile to me, because they're standing right there at the moment, and then I want to go up there and see who they just killed. Quick save in case this turns pear-shaped.
Never should have come here.
An ice mage and a fire mage decided to have it out outside Whiterun for no real reason. And to nobody's gain but mine. Okay, let's see what we can put away. Well, we don't need those. We're just going to sell all of that, with the exception of the pickaxe. We're going to sell pretty much all of that. But let's triple check that we don't have anything we can disenchant. Oh, we do. Very good. Can we recharge the bow? Very good. I don't feel like it's worthwhile putting away these filled soul gems because they're all pretty small and nothing spectacular. So we will keep all of those. In here we are going to chuck the bread, the tomatoes. I'm going to sell the fire salt. I'm not going to make any more fire bolts. I'm not using them. In fact, I'm going to sell the ones that I do have. Did we get any more keys? We did. Let's chuck those away. A little early, but we'll head into town.
Got something for just about everybody in here? Give a... Ah, hello. Take a look.
Very good. What do you have to buy? Nothing. You're back to being a standard
Thank you very much.
hunting whatever store with no crossbow gear. So
Take pity, sir, and spare me a few. Only if. But damn. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. Then we got nothing more to talk. Oh, thank you.
I'll give you gold, but I'm not giving you some Argonian ale, that's for sure. Alright, I actually probably don't have anything to sell you anymore, do I? Feel like I sold it all already. Yeah. You're not going to have anything I want to buy. So that was all pointless.
Let me know if you see anything you like. What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
No void salts. What do you have in the way of healing potions? I'll actually take those 2 more cure disease. Take those 2 as well.
Come back anytime.
That'll do.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Take a look.
Get rid of it. I don't care. Oh, hang on. He's run out of money. That's a first. Do you have... You have a grand soul gem. You don't have any amethysts. You don't have any flawless amethysts. Oh, good. Let's drop the grand soul gem off. Let's just do a quick whip around and see if we can find any more amethyst or void salts.
Let me know if you see anything you like. It's good. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
4 void salts. Yes, please. Apparently there is a 21% chance that any alchemist will have between 1 and 4.
Don't forget me next time.
I shall not, because that was very useful. Although next time I come here, there's still only a 21% chance you will have any more.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Good morning. Take a look.
No amethysts. You do have some grand soul gems, but I'm not going to spend money on those right now. And no void salt. Still, I've got 4 more. Sorry, 40 more bolts coming my way now. Let's go to Markarth. Understone Keep is the best way to go, because then we can go quickly to the Alchemist. And will the Hag's Cure? Will the random number generator be kind to us?
The Hag's Cure. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
It will not. No. Let's go and check the quickest option here is to then go to there. And then we can duck into here. Actually, I think...
Are you looking for a gift for a... Let's see what adornments I might have available.
You have an amethyst ring. I wish I could pry the amethyst out of that.
No. Take a look.
And you don't have any amethyst. Or... flawless amethyst.
Come back.
Bulk wreath next. Let's get the crossbow out as soon as we get here, because we are going to be attacked by a dragon. Maybe not. That's a first.
Something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. So, take a look.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Well, oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
No amethysts from you. Grand soul gems. No void salts. Didn't really expect them because you're not likely to have them. That sounded like the dragon. Yep. never fails. Take all of that. Let's go to Riften next. Oh. Can't get away from the dragon soul.
This place, take a look.
Good. Single void salt.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Well, oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, nothing that I want.
I don't have... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, nothing that I want. Again, why does everyone have rubies, but no one ever has amethysts? Well, that's not true. Lucan had amethyst once.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Take a look.
Alright, we can't make any more void salt. But we have enough void salt to make a few more arrows, so let's just quickly do that without going home. Beautiful. Oh, we need to return those books. We should do that. I don't know what she's doing.
The Archmage believed it important.
Well. Knight of... Did you read it yourself? And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Pretty sure they all give you levels in something. All of these books. So let's read them all. Enchanting. Alteration. Restoration. Destruction. Illusion.
Right then. What? Assorted books. Scrolls.
And then we'll sell them all back to him.
Something useful.
Good to... Did he... Does he have information about all... Is that the one about... I'll have to make a... I just can't seem to... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwemmer, Baker, even Farmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel it? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must... It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? We'll allow... More important. So we're going to go have a little chat with you and find out technically that... Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
So tempting.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why. And then...
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you. I've given us the situation. I believe the energy, the longer it remains here, the more I'm afraid it's... You must understand. My presence here, I'm all too aware that... Nevertheless, my order will not act. As you may have learned, The world is not... Indeed, many in the Order believe it has... We believe... I fear... His perception may be more coherent than ours. I presume you... The Thalmor... I assure you that we mean you no harm. I am sorry. Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
Right. Be right back, and then we will continue on with this quest. Hang on. Right. We need to go and talk to the Olga. Down in here. This time, rather than going that way, we need to go this way. No. Is that right? Oh yeah, we do go this way, but once we're down here... there is an alternate path down this way, I think. We hadn't gone yet. Maybe? No. I've gotten all turned around. Hang on a minute. Yeah, no, this way leads out. Right, So it is this way. But it's this way that we need to go. The mid and dark. That's right. I should remember that this going that way is a quicker way to get to what's the name? Let's switch out to the steel bolts. I think the only things that are going to be in here is maybe the odd skeleton and frost wraiths. I think ultimately we wanted to go across there to get to where we need to go. Oh, and frostbite spiders as well. What's back over this way? Oh, that's the Skyrim. That's right, that's the exit out. Okay, there was nothing there. I've never done this mission either. Get that gauntlet. Don't want any of that. Oh, there's an invisible alchemy lab there. That's why they're floating in midair like that. So I guess the mods that I've loaded to change some of the textures might have had a bit of a problem with that spot. Is this where the frost wraith is going to be? Oh, there was... a frost wraith somewhere. It's over this way. There's, I don't know, I feel like this is the way to the Dunlin, and I want to check out the other way.
Your perseverance will not lead to
Come back to that in a sec. Oh, yes, that's the bridge that we came over before. Very good.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. The one who calls himself Ankano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware.
For some reason I can't speed up this dialogue.
To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
I'm not sure. A monk from the... I hope we didn't offend him. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Really? And... I'm sorry. Well, Heidster. And how do you know of this? Did you... And he I'm impressed. I'm most impressed. Something has... I seem... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
was that circlet? Magic about 60 points. Yeah, well, we'll be selling that. She's upstairs.
Please don't bother the arch... Well, now that's an odd question. I see. I only brought it to... They were apparently under the impression we... Major... My understanding... I was quite surprised. It became clear they're trying to hoard power. No one here. The Synod seemed It sounded... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mazulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Actually, that's going to work in well, because I was thinking that the other thing I need to do is I need to go to a dwarven ruin and get some more stuff. Well, they're now directing me to Mazulft. Maybe I've got to... No. Where are the ruins? Oh, over this way. There they are. Let's fast travel to... Well, actually... Do I have stuff to sell? I do have a little bit of stuff that I've got to get rid of. What is taking up most of the weight? Dragon bones! Yet again. Let's go home, drop off the dragon bones, clear out our inventory, because we want to be able to carry as much dwarven metal as possible. I don't think there's much chance I can disenchant that mage's circlet, but let's just check. Yeah, didn't think so. Yep, sell all that. Yep, sell all that. Oh, I have multiple thieves' backpacks, so I must remember to sell those. Frostbite venoms to sell, ale and honey nut treat to sell. I'm carrying a heap of salt pile that I don't really need, but that's okay. Investigator's key I can chuck away here, and I can sell that loot and keep the rest.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any... Ah, an archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
Actually, do have more stuff now. You have a Nordic crossbow. 72 damage is very nice compared to my 78. But no, I shall not do anything with that. Oh, I have a perk point. So anything I want to put it in archery. What have we got? I can put a second point in critical, which I think would be good. You know what? There's a real problem here. I think I need to put a point into smithing. Because the elven crossbow is better than the dwarven.
Very much for your business.
And so what I think I need to do is buy whatever I need to make the elven crossbow, which I won't actually be able to do until I do the quest to find the elven crossbow, which is a touch annoying, but it won't take long to do. Come on, Adrian, open up the store. Actually, I probably don't have much to sell you, do I? Oh, that's right. No, I want to buy refined moonstone from her.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces. Take a look.
That's not her normal inventory, but I'll buy the amethyst.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need him.
Yeah, well, the shop's not open yet because Ulfbert, or whatever his name is heading around the back of the store at the moment. I need you to start work. There.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on him. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance. Have you met my father? Take a look.
Right. You've only got 2 refined moonstone. I hope that'll be enough.
Alright then.
Well, it will be, because to do this mission... Actually, let's not bother even selling the rest of the stuff. Let's head here. Tempting to buy a horse for this, but we're going to head all the way up here, well, probably skip through there and up to here where that mission is that we want to do, which gives us the... Actually, it's right about... It's right about there, actually. It gives us the mission to find an orc vampire hunter who is actually about here on the edge of that cliff. He has killed himself, but we won't be able to find him until we go up there and find his notebook, blah, 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 blah. So when we do that, we will get an ebony and an elven crossbow. And while we could try and find an ebony ingot and upgrade the ebony crossbow, we wouldn't be able to get it with the enhanced version, which will negate 50% of armor. Even though this dwarven crossbow is enhanced, and it doesn't seem to have that negation on it for some reason. Something went wrong. But we're going to try. So we'll take the elven crossbow and we can enhance that. And then we will upgrade it as much as we can. And we'll start using that, because that's probably going to have more damage than the dwarven crossbow we've currently got. I was just going to say, was that the flap of a dragon wing that I heard, or was it something else? But no.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
If you love mortals so much, Meridia, why don't you save me and kill that dragon that's circling over my head right now? I mean, look, Meridia is about the only Daedric prince that I can stomach in any sort of quantity. But she's far from perfect. She's no Aedra, put it that way. And I think that dragon is just now gone, which is wonderful. I didn't really want to have to fight him. I haven't done any of Azura's stuff. Oh, that was the second Elemental Fury. Very good. No, I don't know that I would agree that Sheogorath is fine. You know, in the Dragonborn quest line, he is basically... He has a enslaved Miraak. And he is basically enslaving you as well. By getting you to kill Miraak and agree that you will serve him. Now, he doesn't enforce it immediately. But the implication is that at some point he is going to... Why is that not hitting any of those guys? Oh, Hermaeus Mora, I got that wrong. Yes, sorry, you're right. Well, Malakath, yeah, I can agree with Malakath. Although I don't know if Malakath actually has any quests in Skyrim. Yeah, I get Sheogorath and Malakath mixed up. Not Malakath, Sheogorath and Hermaeus Mora mixed up, I feel. Okay, that's all of those guys. Did we get the... I thought I had to find the... Oh no, I've got to find the guy first. I should have done this differently, damn it. I forgot. Where are we? We can just slip through that gap there. We will be all right. So let's actually put that marker on the map. Yeah. Can we somehow get down here without killing ourselves? Maybe. What's the path like over this way? Not great. Alright, the feel that the orc I want to find is... Oh, no, he's back up this road further. Now I can enter. Let me in. There we go. Crossbow, ebony crossbow, and then more dwarven shock bolts, more dwarven fire bolts, orcish helmet and boots, more void salts, very nice. Right, the more void salts mean I can make another 10 of our shock bolts. And I can make the enhanced elven crossbow. There we go. And so the enhanced elven crossbow is now doing a little bit less than our superior enhanced dwarven crossbow. Not as much as the ebony bow, but that's fine. We will be able to fix that up. Let's go home. Actually, no. Let's go into Solitude. We have some stuff to sell. We might as well just stand in the main square of Solitude for 8 hours and do nothing and have everyone stare at us.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. What do you need? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Very good. Do you have any Grand Soul Gems? You don't. You have another amethyst, though. No, that's my amethyst. Hang on. Do you have any Grand Soul Gems? You do. Wonderful.
Come back to bits and pieces.
Let's go and have a look and see if the alchemist has any more void salts.
It's good. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
And she does not. That's fine.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Oh, that's right. Upgrading that bow required 2 ingots, not 1.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
There we go. So that now does more damage, 87, than the enhanced Dwarven. So let's favor that, unfavor that, equip that, and then we will put that in the 1 slot.
I've got weapons forgiven.
Now, we do want to head back home. Could have done all of this at my back home, but we want to head back home so we can enchant this elven bow with shock, which was why I was asking about Grand Soul Gems. Is it worthwhile? No, I don't think it is, really. Exquisite Elven. Shock damage. And Soul Gem. There we go. Didn't actually have to put that, grab that because I had a spare one. So let's put that away. We're going to chuck the ebony crossbow down here. So we might want to use that later. Is there anything else we need to put away here? We're going to sell that. We could go and make another void salt. But actually, how many shock bolts? We have 151. I think we actually can wait a little bit before we make that shock bolt. That void salt. So let's put all of those away. And that. That. Those. And all of that. I think there's another key I can put away. Right, I feel like we're ready to do Mazalt. So let's go to Craig's Lane Cavern and work our way to Mazalt from there. Wow, it's populated again. How did that miss? There we go. Another amethyst. More salt pile that I know what to do with, so we're not going to worry about doing anything with it. The hell? There we go. And you stopped moving. Absolute waste of bolts. Got a few back. I will accept that and move on. Okay, I think this is going to dead end somewhere. Oh yes, I know this. Here we are outside Mazol. Oh. I think this is the... Oh no, this is a storeroom. This is separate. I don't remember if this is... like inhabited. What? Oops. All right. It is so close. Wow. I don't think I want to take that. I remember rightly that... I'm not sure if I've ever done that glowing crystal shard quest line. Maybe I have? I don't recall. Oh my goodness. Look at all the dwemer. Feel like I've... Oh. Almost. Feel like I've died and gone to heaven is what I was going to say. Okay. Done everything except grab that shard thingy. I think that you've got to get like 2 or 3 of those shards and they end up giving you... I don't know, there's some... You get a choice of like 1 of 3 items and they're all pretty garbage if I remember rightly. We're going to go up here though and make sure we've discovered Mazolf, but we've just picked up so much Dwemer stuff that I want to take it home, smelt it down, and at the very least put some of it away to sell later if I don't want to go and sell it right now, which I don't think I do. Yeah, he's got that quest on, that book on the Ethereum Wars, which is what starts the quest, I think, to go and get. That's only an iron ore vein. I don't want iron. But there is a small chance that I could get an amethyst while mining ore. I think you get gems. You usually get gems in higher level veins than just iron, though. Okay, we've definitely discovered this. We can fast travel now. $68 Dwemer. Is it worthwhile? Do I need more Dwemer bolts? Because I could basically make another 680 bolts if I get 68 firewood. I have 14 firewood. Let's use that straight away and make... That'll do for now. We'll put the rest away. So that. Those two. And that. Let's go put the rest of the stuff in our sellable safe at home. And then head straight back to Mazolf. Let's not dilly-dally. So we're going to store that. There we go. 125. What am I carrying that's still heavy? A couple of necklaces and a ring. Oh, the Dwarven Battle Axe of Debilitation. Let's see if I can disenchant any of that. And then anything I can't disenchant, I shall put away. Oh, look, I can. Very good. Can't do the ring, though. That's fine. sitting there with a level to use and I'm not doing anything about it. Tempting to go there, but archery is where it's at the moment, and I want the stagger. I do want to put another point into critical shot to increase my chance of crits, but stagger is going to be more useful right at this moment. Back to Mazolft, please.
Crystal. Find apparatus. Inoculary.
Out there. That was part of the spider we blew apart all the way over there. I really have to look into this woven converter thing. I know I've looked into it before, but I need to have another look and remind myself what it's all about. Right, what's around here? Nothing. Very good. There is a door, a trapped door over there as well, isn't there? That, grab that, and that. G'day, St. Salvius. How you doing? Where is it? There it is. You don't need to make excuses. Life happens. Moonstone ore. Grab me some of that. Amethyst, please. Let's find an amethyst. Come on. No, just moonstone. That's all right. Probably going to be one pop out of there. He says as one proceeds to pop out of there. I don't know about that one. We shall see. No, I guess not. Unless it waits until after I open that door. Yes, I remember running back and forth through Mazolf to sell everything. See, it's probably going to happen here again as well. A moonstone. Right. What's in the knapsack? We'll take that. Sure, I'll take the tomato as well. And I will take my steel bolt back. There was more ore up there, but I guess not. I was going to say I thought there was a Chorus around here. And there was. I almost walked over the top of it. And there's a second one. Right there. I say, we're going to get 1 or 2 balls out of there. Righty. I want to check out this area down here first. I think this must be a dead end, or it leads back around to somewhere else. Why did I do that? That keeps sneaking. Oh, look at all of this. Go. This is an enhanced elven crossbow. So it ignores 50% of armor, and I have braided it to exquisite, and I have also put a shock enchantment on it. Ooh, ebony greatsword. Very nice. How am I doing for carrying capacity? Getting close to running out. What I might do is I've been picking up all of this stuff, all of the bowls, all of the cogs, the gears, the gyros, but mostly all of these bowls, all of those, and all of these pots are definitely things that I just really cannot use ever. I can sell them. They do sell for quite a lot. But they definitely don't break down. I mean, I know the cogs don't break down. Those don't break down. Actually, I shouldn't be keeping the cogs. They are just way too heavy. The Dwemer scrap, I don't think breaks down either. I think those ones do. That one does, and that one does. These, not so much, but they don't weigh much, so I might keep those. So that, yeah, that significantly freed up some space there. I'm going to still keep picking up that stuff as I find it, but I'm going to then find another chest to dump it all in at some point. It just helps to clear everything out so that I know where I've been and where I haven't. We came that way, and there was... Yeah, this was the way forward. I closed that door because I didn't want to get distracted. Damn it. He stopped moving. I walked over another steel bolt there. Where is it? There. Now we're starting to get into the Falmer territory. All right, the boilery. I say, I was pretty sure I had to be careful around here. Because there was going to be a handful of Falmer. That. Make that. We're at the top of the stairs. Not the top of the stairs, top of the ramp. There was a Falmer at the top of the ramp. Take bolt back. I don't want any of this stuff unless I can smelt it. Decided all I want is stuff that can be turned into ingots. Or ingots like that one sitting right there. Scrap can't do anything with that. Don't want the cogs. Take the dagger. Oh, and I'm carrying too much. Okay. Ended up being a very easy expert lock in the end. Oh, no. Yes. Is there anything I can get rid of? Pickaxe. That didn't help. All of this stuff. Won't take long to get out of here. Right, so I want to confirm my understanding of what can be smelted as far as the Dwemer stuff goes is you'll notice that the stuff that I've kept, something that it always seems to have a, is it adjective? I can't remember. It's been so long since I was in school, but like bent dwemer, large decorative. The large decorative might be wrong, but large dwemer, small dwemer, solid dwemer. I think all of those are the ones that you can. Solid dwemer, large decorative. Yep, I was right. Large large decorative was fine. Large. What am I missing? I can use dwemer scrap. Damn it! I refused to keep dwemer scrap because I didn't think it was any use. And now I'm getting attacked by a dragon. There we go. What was the dragon attacking over here, I wonder? Oh, an afflicted refugee. Poor guy. Oh, and of course I'm carrying too much to run now. I have added a mod which it's supposed to be the immersive sound mod. So I'm not entirely happy with the sound of the crossbows now. I'm considering turning that mod off, but it's also the reason why the footsteps sound a little bit different now as well. Alrighty. Alright, let's put all this other stuff away. Right. I feel like I have more Dwemer now that I'm going to need for quite a while. So I'm going to try. I will try not to pick up anything else in here. I will just loot gold and things like potions and stuff. I'm going to try not to pick up any more Dwemer stuff because I don't feel like I need it. Even though I know that I chucked a whole bunch of the solid Dwemer, or the Dwemer scrap. I chucked a whole bunch of that in a chest somewhere because I didn't think I could use it. But I will ignore that. Is there an upcoming game I'm looking forward to? I don't know. What's going on with this damn mouse? I think my streaming PC is starting to slowly die. In fact, I need to unplug that. There we go. The mouse was dying. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm keeping up with all of the new games that are planned to come out. I don't know. I will say, and this is going to be a little bit weird, but I was thinking just the other day about how immersed I have been in Skyrim lately. And oh, it's that way. And I actually started to wonder about Skyrim VR. The virtual reality Skyrim. I don't have a VR headset, and they're not cheap. Although I could buy a second-hand one, but you always take chances when you buy. Why did I go this way? This is not the way to go. You always take chances when you buy second-hand stuff. Leave it, Tony. So yeah, I've been thinking about looking into VR and seeing how that goes. The problem I've got, though, is that I don't really have... Well, my current streaming setup is... Well, I don't know, actually, how I would set up for streaming with VR. I know that anyone watching my stream probably wouldn't be able to see what I'm seeing in the full 3D. They see a single view that's a little bit fish-eyed. I've seen videos that people have produced of their VR experiences, etc., etc. The big problem is that my setup at the moment, I have a time to get ready. Don't want any of that. My streaming setup at the moment is working really well for me, and it's sort of what a lot of the really, it's sort of the way that a lot of people stream, right? And that is, I have a gaming PC and I have a streaming PC. Let me just kill this Chorus first. And the gaming PC is, of course, what is playing the game. And the way it works is I have the screen that the game is running on mirrored to a second output on the video card. So if I was to have that output go to another monitor, I would be seeing the game play on both monitors. But it's not doing that. What it's doing, that second output actually goes to a USB capture device. Oh, good, that one's already dead. It actually goes to a USB capture device, which is connected to the streaming PC. And so that becomes the video in to the streaming PC. And I like that. That works really well. Now, sound in that situation is a little bit weird, because what I'm actually having to do is I'm listening to the gameplay via the streaming PC, not the gaming PC. But due to the way it's working, I don't get any appreciable lag. Right? So it actually works out pretty good for me. Bad alert. Any enemies? It didn't. Good. And then also, because I'm listening on the streaming PC, any of those things, like if there's a notification because someone has followed me or whatever, I hear it in my headphones because that comes through on the streaming PC. That is part of what the streaming PC is doing. It has to do that because it has to be able to display all of the stuff on the stream as well as everything else. I hate Chorus Poison, I really do. Okay. But when I started thinking about VR setups, my first thought was, well, how would I do everything in VR if I wanted to stream it? Because not only would there then be a problem with because I don't think I could still pump the video. That would be fine. The video from, I could get a single view out. And as I said, it would look very much like videos that other people produce on VR. It would work though. But the problem I have is, one, sound. I don't know how I would get sound to work. I could probably, because I don't know how the VR headsets really work with sound all that much, to be honest. I think some headsets have sound, but some might not. You might have to have your own sound for other headsets. I'm not entirely sure, so I need to do more research on that. If they do have their own sound, though, that's sort of a problem, because I would potentially not be able to listen, or would not be able to hear people following and stuff like that, any of those sorts of sounds that are to do with the stream. At the same time, the other problem is things like chat. I wouldn't, because I'm looking through a VR headset, I'm not sure how I would be able to interact with chat at all. And that's a major concern for me, so yes. While I am certainly interested in the possibilities of VR, I just don't know how well I could get it all to work, and if I would be able to stream it. And it might end up being that I just have to say, well, I can't stream VR and that's it. But I feel like I would want to. Yeah, well, I've thought of that. One of the things I thought of actually doing for chat is I could have it. Hang on, let me get this. Let me get this lock because. Oh, there we go. Very close. So. I've seen people before who have setups where the content of any sort of notifications that appear on the screen is actually read out by a digitized voice. Now that's not usually, that doesn't usually include chat messages, and certainly if my stream was more popular, you know, if I'm getting, you know, you see these streamers that have hundreds or thousands of people in the chat at any given point in time. There's no way I would turn that on and have all of those messages read out, because I'd never hear anything that's going on in the game, because it would just be this endless noise of people chatting and it all being read out. But yeah, there could be a way to do it. The other one is to see if there's any way that you can put an overlay into the game or whatever you're playing that is the chat window. But then that actually becomes an interesting sort of concept, because I would then have to have that overlay running on the gaming PC, not on the streaming PC. Or if I do have it running on the streaming PC, it means that I'm actually, I would actually, I don't know, no, I can't do that. I was going to say I would be attaching the streaming PC, I would be attaching the VR headset to the streaming PC, but no, I wouldn't be doing that. So, I don't know. I probably need to do some more research and see how other people manage to set up VR streaming. Maybe it's not as big a thing as I think it is. I don't know. I've not really ever looked into it. But that's the only thing that I've been thinking about lately. Purely because I started to think about, well, would I be able to get Skyrim VR to run as something new and different and interesting? And as far as the technology and everything goes, you know, the fact that I run Linux, etc., 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 that doesn't seem to be any sort of limitation. Skyrim VR does work on Linux. People have got it to work successfully on Linux before. It should not be a major problem for me. So I feel like that is definitely doable. It's how I would stream it that is the interesting thing, as I've said. I mean, the only other thing I'm looking forward to at the moment is I do plan to play a bit of 7 Days to Die Alpha 20 once I finish this playthrough, or once I get bored with this one, whichever comes first. There's a trap on that door. I just remember that I was seeing that. So that's probably going to be the next thing that I play on the channel. But also, I've been meaning to create... I've been meaning to create some videos about survival mode. Oh, that worked well. So I really need to get on to doing that and making those videos. Yeah, see, the problem I've still got with 7 Days, though, is there's still no goal apart from surviving. Like, there's no storyline to it. Right? There is no end. And that's the biggest problem I've still got with 7 Days to Die. I mean, sure, I can artificially come up with ideas as to what I want to do and goals that I want to set myself. I know I mention Jawoodle a fair bit when I talk about 7 Days to Die, the Aussie 7 Days to Die. Well, he is a streamer now as well as a YouTuber. But I do watch a lot of his videos. And, you know, he finds a way to set a goal for himself in every playthrough that he does. He doesn't just, you know, he doesn't just play 7 Days to Die and just see what happens sort of thing. You know, he comes up with ideas all the time. He recently, and probably... the idea that I'm going to steal, and I'm more than willing to admit that that's what I'm doing, when I play 7 Days next, the idea that I'm going to steal from his is Millionaire. I'm going to set the goal to myself of trying to make $1 million in that game. That's where I'm going to say that I have finished and completed that run. And the way he was also doing it was that if he died, that was going to mean that he had to basically all of the tokens that he had, he was going to destroy and get rid of, and then he would have to start amassing that money again. Now, he rarely dies in his playthroughs. So that really wasn't a big deal for him in his playthrough, but I'm nowhere near as good a 7 Days to Die player as him, so I think that would also be an interesting idea for my playthrough, to say that if I die, I have to lose all my money. And see where it takes me. But of course, if I end up that it you know, 2 months later and I'm still nowhere near $1 million, well, I might end up saying I've had enough of this and I'll stop. But I need some sort of goal. And I mean, for Skyrim, it's pretty easy. The goals I've always gone for have been things like, well, first of all, complete the main quest line, but then after that, it was, you know, complete the main quest line playing in a way that I haven't played it before, and going through and doing all that sort of stuff. and then starting to look at some of the other quest lines. And, you know, like I've been saying here today, the Dwarven Converters, I really don't know what they're about. I've read something about them one time ages ago, and I can't remember anymore what they are. I'd like to finish that. There is so much content in this game that a lot of people just never get around to doing, that I feel it is really easy to say, well, here's my goal for this playthrough, even though I'm playing it through for the 20th time or whatever it is, because I'm going to do something that I had not done before. But yeah, the big problem I've got is that without some other sort of mechanism in 7 Days to Die, it's just like it's one of the reasons why I don't play things like Ark Survival Evolved on stream or on my YouTube, even though I own that game and at one point had played quite a lot of it. And it's also why I haven't really played any more Conan Exiles, because Conan Exiles, yes, it does, and I believe actually that 7 Days to Die might actually have something now where it is possible to sort of escape and get out of whatever that is that you're in that game. So maybe that is possible in that. But yeah, it really just comes down to so many of those sorts of games, which is a genre of game that I actually do find myself enjoying, those sorts of survival games. But when there is no real end game to them, it becomes really hard for me to keep playing them forever and ever and ever. Because I want that sense of accomplishment to be able to say, oh, I finished that, I got all the way through. When, you know, there is no through in some of these games. And that's sort of why, yeah, I haven't really been too fussed on playing more of 7 Days to Die, because I wanted something that had an actual end to it. Oh, welcome, Ragnarok. You're going to be reported and banned. I think that's a bot. And then we do that, and we do that, do that, and we do that. What's that? Well done. So yeah, that's my whole thing at the moment. I would love to find another game like Skyrim. If there was one coming out soon. I'm finding that, and it was something I noticed when I was playing Solstice Crown of the Magistar, and then it was sort of reinforced once I got around to playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I'm really not enjoying anymore playing the party-based things. Yeah, I have looked at Outward. I believe it's on my wish list. I can't remember. I don't know why I haven't got it yet. I need to have another look at it. but see, the other thing is like I got what was that game? Greedfall. You know, I bought Greedfall and went, oh, this will be good. This is the sort of thing that I'm enjoying at the moment. It's single player, like Skyrim is. But then the controls, there was just like a million different things just to, you know, just to action stuff in combat. And I was like, I can't do this. It's going to take me, you know, it's going to take me a significant amount of playtime just to get used to the controls for combat. And I will admit, The Witcher is another one that's in that boat for me. I've played a little bit of The Witcher. I've actually got it installed again at the moment. But I just don't, I can't get into it because the combat is really very fast, and I find that the controls are just a little bit, there's just a little bit too much going on for me. Outward's a bit like that. And that reminds me a little bit of something like Rust. If that's the way Outward treats death. Well, actually, Ark Survival Evolved is much like that as well. When you die, if you don't, you know, if you don't have a bed set up, sort of thing, and you die in Ark Survival Evolved, you just you get sent somewhere random, sort of thing. The other thing is I'm just not that keen on, I don't know why, I've always been a big sci-fi person, but lately I'm not that keen on a sci-fi sort of thing, and Outward's a bit like that, and I just don't know why I'm like that at the moment. So
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? It was the fault. If Gavros is gone, and you, if you're here for treasure, it didn't work to... Well, Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. You found... That's it. In fact, who are you? You are... Savos would... I don't much... Come on, I'll explain on the way. Gavros said this was my idea first.
what have you got? I'll take those. Coming or not? So yeah, I'm really not sure what I'm looking forward to with upcoming games. You know, what was the other one that was out just recently? The one made by Amazon. No, I don't think it was New Life. New World. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know. I need to talk to you, do I?
Yes? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you. It was a brilliant...
Yeah, the problem is New Life doesn't run properly on the anti-cheat system that they implemented for it doesn't work on Proton for Linux. So yeah, I'm just out of luck. Come on, mate, hurry up. I want to get this mission done.
Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
I have played a lot of Ark, but unlike you, I played solo. I didn't play on a server. And that I think was a big help. I need... No, that's not what I need. I need this. I don't think I've only got the flame spell. There's supposed to be a book here for... Isn't there... Did I pick it up already? There's oak flesh. Oh, frostbite. There we go. That's what I needed. What do we got? We need... Why is there only 2 beams? There's... Oh no, there is 3. Where's that one going? That one's there. Come on. Get into the right position. That's close. What are you doing? No. No. Oh, oh. That's what we need. We need the 3 of them, one on each band. Okay, so perfect. Okay, we're gonna have to hit this a few times to get it around. Keep doing this until it lines up.
Years of work finally going to pay off. What's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done?
Nothing.
Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself. Go wrong? Everything is wrong. How did you do it? But it must... You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful. Beyond... the eye? Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I
Hey,
anticipated.
that's doing the same
What
thing
is it?
again.
Well, that's interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet,
Of course.
only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Yep, I would say we are. Whoops! I expected that to be a ramp down. Okay. What's down this side then? Nothing. Hang on. I've just gone past the exit.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Alright, we have to hurry to the College of Winterhold, so instead, let's go to the Tundra Homestead. Because there actually is no real rush to it. What do we got? We've got some more dwarven metal and some scrap. So, let's see now. You can store all of that and that. We have some more amethyst. That is very useful. Oh, we have a lot of amethyst. Let's just take all of that, shall we? We will put the Mazolf keys away. Can't put some of those away. I wonder why. I think we're good with all of that. Let's... Is the time 2:31 AM? Do you mind? You're walking through my front yard. We can sell some stuff at the Drunken Huntsman. Then we'll wait a few hours, sell some stuff to Bellathor.
Take a look. Thank you.
Right, what did we want to do here? I said there's nothing more I can do in smithing. I don't know if I want to put any more points into enchanting. I can put a point into critical shot. Ranger's not going to help me with anything. I really should put more points into light armor. And even though I've said I shouldn't bother putting more points into sneak, if I was to get to 100 sneak, that would it would be useful to get that last skill. But for now, we're going to increase our critical shot chance.
Very much for your business.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Yeah, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, I should keep that. And that. I don't think I've got those enchantments. Let's get rid of the paralysis poison. I don't think I want that. Okay, he's running out of money. All right, that's most of that stuff.
Do come back.
So, if we go back to the college, but rather than going inside, which is what they want us to do, we go down to the Atronach Forge. So we can put all of those. Do I have petties? Yep, all of those. All of that. That's gonna be 4. So let's just pump the handle 4 times. 1. That should be 4 void salts. And then we'll put in our flawless amethysts. Which we have another 4. There we go. And we will take that back out. Very good. And let's come back to the Tundra House. And make ourselves another 80 shock bolts. We have 231. Brilliant. But do start to feel like we need some more Dwemer bolts. Grab that. I don't even remember seeing a skeleton around here anywhere. What are we doing with this crossbow? 88 damage now. No, now it says 102. Why did it say 88 a minute ago? I don't know. Just noticed that gate was open. That cow, bull, whatever it is, could get out. Somebody should close that. What level are we? 23 now. We actually close that. There we go. You need to stay in there, mate. I know you suddenly look shocked that I managed to close the gate. All of the texture improvement mods, none of them can make the cow look any better. I want to get to about 1,000 dwarven bolts, I think. So that means I need about 50 odd firewood. Just keeping an ear out for dragons. I feel like it's going to happen any second. One more lot of firewood will do us. just got over level 50 smithing. All of that. I think there was a skeleton right at my front door for some reason. Oops. That's not what I want to do. That's better. Okay. That's all good. No, smithing gear won't improve the damage when you make bolts. So smithing gear is only used when you upgrade something. You can't upgrade the bolts. You can only upgrade the crossbow or the bow or what have you. So, yeah. Unfortunately, no. Let's charge up the elven crossbow. Right, I feel like we are ready to go over to Labyrinthine and kill the next Dragon Priest. But not in this episode. I think that's going to be it for today. We will go and get Morokai at the start of the next episode. Thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you have had fun. I am really enjoying this playthrough, and I will see you all for the next one. Thanks a lot. Bye now.